All right, so just waiting here for the Crucible Online tournament to get started. So welcome to the Crystal Hive. We are live today. Just taking this time to give a couple disclaimers because I am participating in an online tournament. I have the stream on a 5-minute delay. That is just out of my own personal preference. It's not a requirement of the tournament. I just like to put my streams on a delay just to prevent stream sniping if anyone should feel like doing that. There are a few names in today's tournament of people I know have watched my streams, so also just want to take that precaution as well. But just waiting for the official thumbs up that everyone's registered and that pairings are good. So I am just killing time right now. I am going to pop up my welcome screen, pop my camera off, and just wait for pairings. But thanks for joining me, and I hope we get to see some pretty awesome competition today. Hoping I do well. If I don't, well, let's cross that bridge if we need to. So I'm gonna pop my splash welcome screen up again, and I'll be back in a few minutes when we've got pairings going. Alright, just wanted to update everyone. Got about the 3-minute call till pairings. They're trying to organize um, some people who have not properly registered or their decks aren't validated, so taking care of some back-end logistics. Keep bearing with me, and we'll get started here in a little bit. Thank you. Okay, just got our pairings. Waiting for my opponent to enter the game here. Once they do, I'll switch over to that screen. Here we go. What do we got here? Gateway, so they got some board clear, they got a turnkey. Single commandeer, they've got a Fangs of Gizzleheart, that'll probably hit my Novu or my Groupthink tank. Eye of Judgment, and Troop Call, so they really don't have any amber control here. Okay. I do not want these cards first hand, so let's mulligan. Basically the same shit. Okay. Let's go. Let's start Saurian. Yep, alright. Coaxed out that Fangs of Gizzleheart there. They're gonna make me do this quick, so let's go Sanctum. Let's save that Commandeer for now. Let's go right, have fight, and then capture that way. It's a less than optimal start here. I'm not really excited about what I'm drawing. We're going House Dis for an Umbra Fiend. Market Dis is going to lock me into Sanctum, probably. Which is far from ideal. Yep. Well, okay. I do not want to use this Commandeer right now. So I'm just going to double reap. This is going to kill. I'm going to end up giving them an amber, so I'm not going to trigger it. Untamed for Wild Bounty. They are off to the races here. Okay. I think I just need to go Logos and start getting a board because I'm spinning my tires. So Archive top 2. Lethalogica. Grab that Novu. Let's play Novu. Let's go Sloppy Lab Work to Archive. Commandeer, and let's discard that Hedonistic Intent. So they're going to get the first key here. Yeah, it's like this is a pretty strong Amber Rush deck that I'm facing against. So they're Commandeer with a Scrivener, which is shitty. I don't like that at all. They hit my Grey Rider. They don't really have any ways to steal. I guess they have Scrivener, so I do not want to get rid of this Discombobulator, so I'm going to hit this Vision Bloom. Let's get this Saurian out of my hand here. Sequencing in my Saurian list here is a little interesting. So let's hit you over here. Council Primus to the left. Let's hit you. Got one amber, so let's hit that on Gorvanel. I know that took me out of check, but it's setting me up for just getting cards out of my hand. I got Dis, so they're probably going to reap or fight to try and steal here. They have a lot of bonus amber they printed. Get rid of Q-Mex. Let's go Sanctum. And yeah, I'll take my archives. So let's hit that Book of Malefaction. Try and give a deterrent for Scrivener's effect here. And I want to get that Scrivener off the board though. Let's do... Let's play that Commandeer Capture on Novu, because then I can pitch the Discombobulator, because now I have Odoak. Let's pop Lyco Knight to the left. Let's give him shoulder armor. And then let's play Cleansing Wave. And she gets +2 armor while on a flank. She's not on a flank, so I'm going to have him kill her. And call that good. So check at 13 of 6. Claimed by nature, they're going to hit my Malefaction. That sucks. And I have more useless, I guess is the less than optimal term, cards that I can discard for Novu here. Try and keep pace with him. Okay. And they're already in check again. So the trick here is, do I allow them to forge? I think I have to, but I've got a forge compiler. That's a tricky one. Let's see what I haven't seen here. I'm probably going to I don't really need to worry about them stealing, so I am going to pitch this discombobulator. I think Logos is the right call. Yeah. Just get that Forge compiler out. Let's get Lethalogica. It's a good group think tank. Let's see, Diametric Charge. Do I kill this and let them steal one? And then if I fight with Novu, I'll capture one. They'll still forge. Let's hit Maleficorn. Okay. So I'm at check at 11:06. They just get their second key, but I did forge compiler in my line. I've got an okay hand. It's not perfect, but let's see how this all plays out. We're gonna go dis. Excuse me. Fight with turnkey. They're probably gonna drop a gateway here. Or fight with Niflhape. Okay. They're gonna kill their Brabble. They're gonna essence scale the Brabble. Or I don't know. Alright, so they've got my yeah, let's pitch this Munchling. Get the red key. And let's go Sanctum. Let's hit this Commandeer. Let's pop Corvinel to the right. Oh man, this is going to be a weird one. So let's then fight Anafiel. Let's Grey Rider deploy to the right. Have him fight Niflhape. And then have him capture one. Checkmate of 9/6 to their 2 keys 0 Amber. Don't know what they've got to go here. Reap with Gloriana. Reap with Brabble. Essence Scale make me lose 1. Implosion. GG. Solid. That's game one down, 1-0. Report scores. I just want to make sure I'm reporting properly here. I gotta read something. Scores is Keyforge, so I got him 3-2. That got a little, it got a little scary there in a little bit. My hand's shaking. I mean, my hand shakes a little bit anyway, but this is what competition does to me. I get enveloped in it and I get sucked in. But while we are waiting for everyone to do their full tournament or their full match, matches are 35 minutes per round. That's standard Keyforge round requirements. I am going to pop my BRB up, or just, yeah, I'll pop my BRB up. Make more sense. People know where the hell I am. And I'm going to check back periodically to make sure I don't miss the next round call. But we were done in about 15 minutes, so there's probably another 20 or so left. But thanks for checking out match one. Going into round two soon. Alright, Martians. So round 1 just finished. There's one more match that is putting in their match results. So I'm just waiting for the next pairing. Get to Discord here. Music's too loud, I can't think. So I'm currently sitting at 1-0. Had a really close match in round 1. I was able to squeak by with some well-timed Sanctum Amber control through capturing. Looks like we got a pretty good spread of the type of decks that are moving on. But they are currently repairing everything, so they're getting everything going. Just checking what happened with my opponents, my new opponents last round. Looks like they had a close match as well. They had a 3-2 as well. And message from probably 5 minutes ago. Yes, Orion, it's a decent start. Had some suboptimal card draw, but I got everything going and managed to start drawing better toward the end of the game, which is why I was able to seal that win in at the end. Try and take it just round by round, seeing what this deck that I'm bringing can do, just to see how strong it truly is. But I'm going to pop my BRB up again. Just wanted to give everyone the heads up that pairings are starting to go out, and once the pairings are ready, I will pop my screen back up. Alright, just camping out in the lobby here, waiting for my opponent. Sorry, I had some hiccups there. The ever fun waiting game. And yes, it could potentially be a pretty long day, with 6 rounds at 35 minutes each, and then we take about a 10-15 minute break after round 3 usually. We're looking at, what is that, 6 hours? No, I doubled it. About 3 hours for the standard tournament, 3.5 if we're being realistic about timing delays and everything. So it could be a pretty long day, but taking it as we go and seeing how I can finish here. I'm gonna reach out to my opponent and see if they're available here. Let's see. I didn't want to do that. I don't want to go to the help center. Okay, let's pop that back. There we go. Fat fingered the wrong button there. There we go. Welcome to the match. So I'm gonna be minimizing my stream screen here and gonna get going. What are they working with? Infernus deck, happy fun. Fertility chant, no key cheats. Resurgence is probably going to be played on Infernuses, and then Double Imp Spectre as well. I don't know what Peace Accord does. I don't have any decks with that. Play each player gains 2 after player fights with a creature. They lose 4 amber. Okay. That's what I thought it was, but I just wanted to make sure. And I am going second. I'm actually okay with this start. No, I don't want the Citizen Shrix that early. I'm going to keep. My first turn will probably be a Logos turn. And we're off. The timer has started. Good old subject Kirby. I actually think Saurian will work here because then I can exalt those. Let's do that. And I'm not going to play my Citizen yet because I don't have any benefit to playing them because I have nothing to steal. Fertility chant, that's a big boy. I gain 1? No, I gain 2. And they are already in check. So let's go Saurian. Let's remove that stun. Let's pop an Odoac. Let's get a Shrix out. My big problem here is I gotta be careful about how I play these Commandeers, because those are gonna be huge Infernus targets. So if I drop them too early, I'm actually going to be... Ooh, are they gonna hit their... Yeah, they're gonna hit their own cards there. That's a good play. But if I drop my Commandeers too early, I'm actually going to be putting myself out tempo. because I'm going to be losing those big control cards. And I figured I'd be facing some Infernus decks today, but not this strong of ones. Let's go Sanctum. Get that Book of Malefaction out. Let's get Gorvanel to the left. And have Deploy to the right. And let's have Odoak fight Niffleape. Not a fan of this start. Oh man. Five of 6 to my 1 of 6. They're going Dis, probably some more Infernus here. Oh, yeah, they're going to use Sister Cog there. Should have anticipated that one. This is going to be a rough match. I just need to start building bodies here. Fission Bloom, Munchling, and then Groupthink. So they get the first key, and I'm... God, fuck. 2/2/2s all match so far. I think I had 1/3/2/1. Makes it really difficult to get these games in. Logos looks like a decent out here. I'm going to hit that Imp Spectre, but the things in my hand aren't terribly important. I don't know. So they put a Gleeful Mayhem in their archives. Okay. They got rid of my Groupthink tank with their Kirby. Man, this is a weird board. I think I go Sanctum, because I need to start controlling their board. So let's Reap with Gorvanel. Let's deploy right. Let's get this Lyco Knight to kill that Kirby. Couple cards I'm looking to draw here. depending on what they choose in their turn. They go dis. I do need to get this Hystricog off the board, because Hystricog is going to just start picking apart my damaged creatures. Yeah. So I lost my sloppy lab work. These got my Grey Rider. So they're hitting the right targets here. My worry is just the Infernus coming down and starting to purge those Grey Riders. Reapeth Infernus, Reapeth Hystricog. There's an Infernus. Probably going to hit some of my Grey Riders there. Nope, they're hitting their own cards. Okay. So they're thinning their deck. They're looking to probably play themselves in dis only. I'm so far behind right now. This is so fucking frustrating. It's absolutely frustrating. It's Lethal Logica, then Fission Bloom for a diametric charge to hit these guys. And they're already on 2 fucking keys. This is part of why I really despise Infernuses. They are game breaking if you have no answers for them in hand. And this deck has answers for them in general, but having them in hand is, I mean, I've just, you watch my streams before, 2/2/2s are my fucking nemesis. And here I am. We're in turn 7, and I've had 2/2/2s all game. So I can only play 2 to 3 cards a turn, which is really frustrating. And I don't need to worry about Forge Compiler, because if they Forge again, I lose. So I think I just need to go Logos here. Let's Fission Bloom. And hit the Lethal Logica. That's a good Novu target, actually. So I'm going to play Novu to the right. Let's Discombobulator on Novu. So I'm going to check at 7 of 6. I have a Forge Compiler in my archives to hit with Novu if I need. New Frontiers, so they're in Star Alliance. They should have another Garcia here. I have not seen Ambassador or the Hapless Cadet. There's Trigon. There's the Ambassador. So he's got to go. Because he's got Dis, which will allow him to steal 1. He's got Untamed, which allows him to gain 2. And he does not have a trigger for the 3rd. But there's another Infernus, so it's going to keep me off check. Yeah, they're hitting all their own stuff, so they want to play out of Dis only. Just hit Forge Compiler, but kept me off a key. Man, let's go Logos. No to my archives. Fission Bloom this QMax. I'll draw 3. Okay. Man. And I don't have a target for my Novu. So let's just go into fight, because I'm going to have to kill him anyway. So let's fight the ambassador. It's not looking good, folks. Let's see what this untamed, or sorry, my sanctum hands can do. They grab discs, grab a card from the archives. I didn't see which one it was. They pulled. They put a pain reaction in there. Okay. There's the third Infernus. He's intentionally not killing my Q-Mex, because that will give me a target in my archives to hit with my Novu. It's not going to matter though. This game was over by turn 3, unless I have an absolute miracle where I can catch up on a big swing, but I'm not being hopeful here. Woof. Stirring Grave to archive their hapless cadet. Kill Novu. Yep. Let's go Sanctum. This is absolutely atrocious. Let's Commandeer. And do a Grey Rider. Q-Mex is gonna fight into... I want another damaged target. Let's go Trigon. Just capture a bunch of shit on him, and let's go. Cleansing Wave puts me just barely above check. This is gonna be my first loss of the day, everybody. It's pretty awful. They've got an amazing dis lineup that I've. In 2/2/2s, you can only pitch cards that you really truly need. So many times, you just have to play them and hope you don't draw back into the same house. And all game, I was pitching cards and playing them and drawing right back into the same house, and it just feels bad because there's no line of play I could have taken to be more efficient. I got a key. I'm just gonna play it out, but it feels pretty bad. Exalt a friendly creature and an enemy creature. So let's go Shrix to the left, another Shrix to the right. It's defense, initiative, exalt. Consul Primus. Let's go that, and then put it on someone that already has Amber. Let's do that. Nope, got nothing. That was fucking rough. Woof. Let's go to the report scores. I got 1, they got 3. Well, that felt like absolute shit. Don't even know what happened there. The Infernuses really weren't the issue. The issue was card draw and the competition for board state. So don't really feel like there's anything I could have done. For those of you watching, if there was something I could have done, feel free to send me a message or pop it in chat. I'll look at it later. But with that, I'm just gonna walk away, take a breath, and try and reset for our next round. Okay, so we are waiting for 3 more matches to finish. Did not do well last round, so I'm sitting at 1-1. I faced an opponent that had a triple Infernus deck, and they had a lot of bonus amber, so they were actually purging their own cards to thin their deck and make it more efficient toward their house displays. And I just started out behind with a very slow start and just didn't draw my comeback mechanics, so I kind of just watched them, I would say slowly, but quickly run away with that game. So hoping that next round goes a little better. Sitting at 1-1 again, just giving everyone an update. One match is finished, so we're waiting for 2 matches. And I will be back when pairings are ready. And I believe after this round, we'll probably also take a break. So I'll update everyone as we go. And thanks for sitting tight, and thanks for checking it out. Okay, so round 3 is ready to go. Just gonna load into my game here. Try that again. Just tagging my opponent, making sure they know the lobby works. There's a little bit of a bug there for a second. Let's see what they've done so far. They went 3-1 first round, or second round. They won 3-1 first round, so they are 1-1 as well. Let's go message. Alright, let's close that. There's always a little bit of technical difficulties there getting going. Make sure we switch to my Keyforge string here. Okay. We are in round 3. And I am first player. I'm gonna turn my fan off, it's probably blown to my microphone. They've got double eclectic, double Krzap. It's an ultra gravitron deck. This is gonna be rough because I do not have board clear. They've got Axioma Grisk and double red alert. Okay. So I want to spread my Amber out to protect against Axiom, but I also don't want to spread my Amber out too thin because of red alerts. It's a very action heavy deck. Alright, this should be interesting. First turn. Eclectic Inquiry is actually usually a pretty good first turn, but no board presence, so I'm going to mulligan. And we're off to the races. So let's minimize my stream. Okay. Logos is good. Let's start this Eclectic Inquiry. Got Gorvanel and Consul Primus in the archives there. I do really like that these online tournaments allow me to play against players from different countries. Whether they're from different countries, they own these decks of different languages, which is always a cool thing. Let's go Logos. No to the archives. Let's go Diametric just because, and then Munchling. Just get something on the board there. changing my music preference here. Let's go to more of my jams. Alright, there's the Ultra Gravitron. Okay. I do need to get that Gravitron off the board as fast as possible. So I think if I go Sanctum, take my archives, let's drop Gorvanel. Let's drop Lyconite. Okay, play you to the right of Munchling to use Lyconite into Ultra Gravitron. I'm at least trying to make it where Ultra Gravitron can't fight without risking dying. Let's deploy you right. Let's use you to use... Oh, I did this wrong, but whatever. Okay, that'll teach me. I was trying to get fancy and I ended up fucking it up. Okay, going Star Alliance and grabbing all their archives. Decent Saurian in hand. Plays a survey. Got rid of the Perfectus Ludo. Access denied on my Grey Rider. Another survey. So I've got some deck thinning going on. Stunner, okay. Saurian's going to be my line here. The question is, do I build right or left? I don't think it ultimately matters. I do want to try and keep Lyconite on a flank in case I draw my... what is it? The shoulders. Shoulder armor. So we're going to build to the left. Let's give him an amber. Let's do... Let's hit him. Let's go Consul Primus more to the left. Now, who do I want to ward? Probably this trio here. Okay, so if they play Red Alert outright, I'm going to take 3 damage each, which will kill 3 of my creatures. So they're going Saurian. Need to keep doing work on this Ultra Gravitron because they did use its coming. It's going to take a while for them to get them back. They have to go all the way through their deck. So they're using Curse of Vanity. They're probably going to be playing an Axiom here because they're stacking the Amber before they take their turns. Siren Horn. Wish they had an elusive so I can trigger this Grey Rider. Yep, there's the Axiom. Okay. Makes my turn much easier. And they drop a Faust. Man. I'm sitting at 0 Amber as well, so this is getting rough. If I go Sanctum, let's play Commandeer, pop the shoulders on Gorvanel, and then have Saurus Rex capture 1. I'm at 6 power, so I'm going to give him 3. And then Cleansing Wave for 2. It seems unworth it, but I'm probably just going to be best off playing that. At least gets him out of check. Another Gorvanel, another Commandeer. Decent Saurian. Alright, logo, so they're going to get some archiving here. I do have to say, even when I'm behind the curve of the game, I really like how this deck plays. It's got some holes in it. I don't think I've ever been lucky enough to have a deck that feels all-encompassing strong. So the difficulty is that I'm sitting here trying to polish turds sometimes. But they're getting a pretty strong playthrough. I'm not going to be able to keep them off that key. It would be nice if I could have a Forge compiler, but these are already warded and I don't have a lot of creatures in hand to dump. Double discard of Kurzap. Okay, so they've got 5 board clear cards, and they're tossing them away already, so they're feeling pretty confident about what's going on. Let's drop this Pterodactyl. Honestly, I would be feeling confident if I was them too. Let's go ahead and... Okay. Reap's going to get me 1. If I fight Skirmish Prefecto, that gets me 1. And decreases my key cost by 1. Let's do that. And that's Spoils of Battle to capture one on Pterodactyl. Brings them down to 6, just at Forge. And they are doing a really good job of alternate stacking. They're probably preparing for this groupthink tank. So it's a good heads up play on them for that. Just feeling behind every game so far today, and it doesn't feel good. Yeah, they're using their Ultra Gravitron pretty well to keep my Saurus locked down. I'm sitting here with a 2/3 stunned board with no amber advantage, no board advantage, no hand advantage. Oh man. This is kind of the point I get to in a lot of larger competitions, is I sit here and start second guessing my deck choice. And I know this is a strong deck, it's just having some rough draws right now. And Ultra Gravitron ultimately isn't going to do anything. So let's pop them on the left. Let's do Discombobulator on my Pterodactyl. I don't think they have anything. No. Puts me at 5 of 9. And I do draw Logos, but they've still got Faust, so that hit's not going to do anything. And the only creatures that are stacked next to are Q-Mex and Munchling, which they want Q-Mex to die. So again, they're doing a really good job of building their board to combat my board clear with my groupthink. The other problem is if I keep putting Amber on Ultra Gravitron, they're just going to keep fighting and Siren Horning that over to grab it. I need to get this Faust off the board is my problem right now. There goes my groupthink. They're just slowly picking me apart, and they're stunning everything, so it's exactly what I would be doing. Like, if I've got that board presence, just abuse the shit out of it. I need to get rid of sloppy lab work. I need to keep that board's presence. I think my best play here still is Saurian, because I need to unstun all these or I'm going to start falling much farther behind on tempo. So let's grab a Citizen Shrix, steal 1, Citizen Shrix, steal 1. The Curse of Vanity, pop that on. Sure. Pterodactyl. And then pop that on Cornicen. Logos again, so they're going to be, again, spamming this, their Ultra Gravitron. Yep, killed my Gravitron, or my Shrix. What one are they going to stun here? Purged my Saurus. Okay. Feels bad, man. Feels real bad. Yeah, this is avalanching hard. Well, I'm looking down the barrel of a 1-2 record. I've told myself before the day started, if I hit X and 3 for a record, I'm probably just going to drop and probably kick myself a little bit. But there's nothing I could have done better right now. Fission Bloom QMax is... I'm going to pitch the Fission Bloom. Let's get that blue key. I do need to go Sanctum. I need some semblance of board control here. Let's hit that over here. Kinda do some stuff, I guess. God damn. This is not going well today. I think I'm going to stop streaming my tournaments. This is embarrassing. It's absolutely embarrassing. I am curious what the scores of this deck. I'll look at it after the tournament here. Now the problem is, what I ultimately want in a deck to be tournament ready is I need Amber control, Amber production, board control, and generally some type of comeback mechanic. So if you're looking at those 4 or 5 things, the chances of getting them all in a single deck are pretty rough. I don't have the best luck opening decks at all. I've had 3 boxes this set, and every single box is basically the exact same decks over and over and over again. Same 10-ish cards per house. Generally the same 3 houses are in my strongest decks from every box, and it puts a sour taste in my mouth after a little while. It makes it difficult to fully enjoy everything. Not to say I hate Keyforge, that's not at all what I'm saying. Just pitch that. But it makes it, in my mind, makes me want to spend a fuckload of money on those really good decks that people are selling. And I don't, because I don't have that money, and that's not why I got into Keyforge. But it's a rough one. This has been a very rough day. Not that enjoyable. You can only get your ass kicked so many times before you just concede that that's what is going to happen. So I'm going to pop over here. Opponent played a really good game. They got that Gravitron in early. I'm going to report scores 3-1. All right, pop my splash up here. So just, it is what it is. We're sitting at 1 and 2 right now, off the back of two very, very one-sided games. My deck was not able to do anything it wanted to. It's making me reevaluate the strength of this deck. It's has performed incredibly well in testing, and now day of, I'm sitting spinning my tires. But looking at this, we have about 5 matches left, and then we are taking a break. So I'm going to leave my Be Right Back screen up for a while. But first, I'm going to do big thanks to Tressler330. I know my alerts aren't on this screen, but thank you for the follow yesterday. So welcome to the Martian Chaos. Thanks for assimilating. With that side mark, I'm going to pop my BRB up and leave some just like lounge chat room music, I guess, and I'll be back once the break going into round 4 is done. Fade this music out here. Alright, so we just got the notification that round 3 is done. Again, I'm sitting at a record of 1 and 2, so could have done better. Hoped I had done better, but it is what it is. I'll be back for round 4. We've got about 14 minutes left. The break is going to be done at half past the hour. So I'll leave the music up. Feel free to just hang out and chat, and I'll be back in about 13-14 minutes.
search to just keep creatures from moving, and that is Family Strikes full turn. Keeps cost 9, so that's certainly going to delay a bit to the end of the game here. Hopefully that works out in Family Strikes' favor there. Godzilla is pretty by nature and hits through the universal key lock. So no more +3 cost there. Getting an amber off of that first one to 9 amber. Trimble it with a bonus icon. Down the draw icon.
Alright, Martians, so we just got the welcome back message, and still no pairings just yet. There was a match from the previous round that halfway through the game crashed. Excuse me, and both opponents, or both players, did say they would be comfortable restarting the match because it was so even. So they are playing through, I'm looking at the match right now, they are currently 2 keys each, and they'll probably get a short break as well. So Cryogen, the one organized this tournament, big thank you to Cryogen for organizing these monthly tournaments. They're just letting them play through, and we're seeing how that will impact the start of round 4. So continue to stay tuned. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday, and I'm hoping that my Saturday kicks off to be a little more happy. Shooting for that 2-2 record to pull it even and try and slide back up to a more positive win-loss record. So again, stay tuned, and I'll be back in just a few minutes to give you an update.
close enough to get an opportunity. Here we see that wasn't a fair way. That's a shot. I'm not going to treat the audience as they're stupid. That wasn't fun to watch at all. I think Abraham's going to be close here with 57 seconds to go.
Okay. So it looks like we're getting new pairings going, so I'm just getting my system set up for it again. Where are we going? Going there. Internal server error. There we go. Make sure that's not blowing into my microphone. That's the wrong screen. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Always starting with a good luck, have fun. Good sportsmanship gets you a long way. What do we got? Axioms. Beware the Ides. Torvis is interesting. Double Pismire. So Axioms are big board clear. Faust is their amber control because they're key cost taxing. I don't like this as a first hand. I guess. I'm gonna mulligan. Alright, let's kick it off. See what happens. Drops a Saurian egg. Nice little house cheating going there. Let's get some logos. Start with my QMax, get 2 card draws. Sorry, 1 card draw. No, 2 card draw. I got it right. Confusing myself. Let's do Lethal Logica. Gonna play my Groupthink tank. And I'm also gonna drop my Novu. At least drew a Munchling, so that's okay. I don't really like Munchling. It's not really that great of a card in my opinion. It's got cool design, like it's a cool in concept, but this deck just has better uses for it, like discarding it for an Amber with Novu Dynamo. And they discard Armory Officer and Fandangle. I like that they lost that Fandangle. And they do not have a Resurgence to grab it back. And during the break I was chatting with Orion and Marky Lane. And just talking like the having a deck that's strong against Mass Mutation only, which this tournament is testing, doesn't necessarily mean it's your best deck overall. Because if you're doing a free-for-all against different sets, you're going to be looking for different things. And Mass Mutation really is all about board presence. And this deck doesn't have a ton of that. But I'm making do with what I've got, and I think I'm doing okay. I'm first going to Reap, then I'm going to Reap, And then just in the interest of getting some damage going, he's going to take 4. I'm just going to reap. Just press that condition. And Novu will die here. I don't have any way to keep him on the board. But yeah, we were just having a nice discussion about how I probably picked a deck that would be best in a free-for-all, where other sets are allowed. But in Mass Mutation, I just don't have enough board presence or board control to really dominate these matches. And that's a lot of what I'm seeing, is especially the games where I've felt so far behind, I just didn't have the board dominance. Let's go Saurian, Saurus Rex, then let's drop a Pterodactyl. Then Consul Primus, and let's hit Lycosaurus to the right. Question is, do I want to hit it? Probably get rid of that Stealthster, to be honest. Maybe put some damage on that Technosaurus. Let's do some damage on that Technosaurus. Wild Bounty, I love that card. It's such a good card. Because I followed it with a Niffle Ape. Huh. He costs 10 because of the Pismires. Lycosaurus can get rid of 1. I do need to prepare for a Axiom. So let's go Logos. Let's Reap with QMX. Drop this Forge Compiler. They do have Reclaimed by Nature. Kinda taking a risk here playing that out. But I'm going to use this action. I'm going to put Discombobulator on. Let's put it on Pterodactyl. That's 7 of 10 for me. Huge Sanctum hand in my hand here. Huge Sanctum hand in my hand. Okay. I do actually want them to forge their first key here, because I want this Forge Compiler to trigger. And I stumbled over that word. Forge Compiler to trigger before they're able to reclaim it, play the Reclaimed by Nature. Here comes our Untamed. There it is. I knew it was a risk. I was hoping they didn't have it yet. Ooh, they hit Saurian Egg with the Gladiodontus. That's a really good pull. Does come in stunned though, which helps me. But we are going Sanctum because I need Amber Control. No to the Archives. I don't think I need to control all 8, but if I do, it sets me up against their Axiom. So let's go this way. Gorvanel is going to hit Pterodactyl with a capture. Lyco Knight is going to hit Lyco Knight with a capture. Then another Gorvanel. I'm going to play a Grey Rider to remove that stun. And then play the other Grey Rider to the right. To have, I think I have Lyco Knight fight here, because Pterodactyl's going to die. So we'll kill that stronger Pismire. And then capture one on Groupthink Tank. So I'm at 8 of 8. Check on my first key. As you can tell, even with my board state, I do not have a mutant heavy deck. So even them just having 2, they're winning most mutants, which is why Pismire is still online. I think I've got 3 mutants in my entire deck. Yeah, I've got 1 in hand. I've got 2 of these guys, Citizen Shreks. And then Lycosaurus is a 3rd. Munchling's a 4th, so I've got 4. 5? Lyco Knight? 5. Final answer. There's the Axiom. That's why I wanted to spread my Amber out. And now my key cost is 6. Nope, now it's 8. Okay. Blue key. Excuse me. Let's go. I'm going to go Sanctum again. No to the archives. I know they've already played Reclaim by Nature. I'll make sure it's still in the discard. So I'm going to play my Book of Malefaction. And let's just start chipping away here at their board. So I'm going to go Lyco Knight is going to hit him. And then we're just going to reap. Gonna reap, trigger Pterodactyl and clear their board. And then we're gonna abuse the shit out of these Grey Riders right now. Reap, and just keep going until it yells at me. Alright, opponent just conceded. That, everybody, is more how this deck is supposed to play. Let me hop into the server here and get the report going. No, I don't want this over there. I want that there. Where am I? I can't find my name. There we go. So I had 2 keys to their 0. Actually, I had 1. Let me actually ask how we're supposed to score this. don't want to report these scores until I get official ruling of how that's supposed to happen. So sitting at 2-2, 2 wins, 2 losses. That last match was 100% how I've seen this deck perform in playtesting. I need to get that board presence early, and when I do, I can just start avalanching and controlling my opponent's Amber. And so if my opponent concedes, so I'm going to score a 3-0 for that round. Got that reported. Cool. So sitting at a 3-0 score for that round. And that was a very quick match. My opponent knew they had no way to come back. Knowing that they had Axiom, and my deck actually has pretty good protection against Axiom, and I drew it at the right time, so that really set me up for a good way to push tempo. And then I followed up with the rule of 6 on my Grey Riders, which put me into check into my second and third key in that single turn. So I don't blame my opponent for conceding to that one. I would have too if I was them. Let's go into announcements. Sitting with more than 3/4 of the games remaining, so I'm going to pop up my BRB, take a stretch, and be back for round 5. giving everyone a heads up. I'll turn the light on here. Another game crashed mid-game, so they are restarting as per agreement from both players. So just camping out here. They just said it crashed just now. So I don't know how much time that's going to add to this round, but they're not going to pair round 5 until then. I'm sitting at a record of 2-2. So I'm probably, while I kill some time here, I'm going to pop onto Cryogen's stream, and then I'm going to see how far along this match is. And if they have just started, I'm probably just going to queue for a casual game and just play and get some reps under my belt while I wait. So let me just hop into Cryogen's stream here real quick. Let's get there. I don't know what's going on. They've got all these stream widgets. They're both at 1 key, so I can probably squeeze in a casual game here real quick. Let me get everything going. And I'm just going to queue with one of the decks that I might have played with today, had I had a little more time to test it. This might be a pipe dream, because I know that there are 2 tournaments going today. Alright. Nope. So I'm playing R. Blaze, the Gallery Carpenter. And I know there's a delay on my stream, so no worries about that. I'm just going to be playing this casually. I might time out, or I might just forfeit depending on how quickly this other game goes, because I believe once this game is done, then we're going to end up I'm going to keep this in. We're going to end up queuing and going right into the very next round. Let's go. Let's go Shadows. Let's drop this Shoulder Id. Starlines. One subject Kirby, another subject Kirby. Play you to the right, play you to the left, and that's a board. So for clarification, the game I'm playing now is not part of the tournament. It's just I'm killing some time while we wait for another game to kick off, and they had another crash. Let's go Shadows. Drop that safe house. Reap. And Reap. Let's put an Opportunist on. Let's put on Francis. Let's give him Skirmish and Elusive. Shield of Justice. Oh, okay. So this is a Horseman deck. That's always my fault, is I never look at what I'm playing against when I play casually. I think Dis is calling my name right now. Let's go Dis to play my Dark Minion. Then I'll play my Snarette immediately after to damage it and do damage to all those. Because a creature has died this turn, Bonesaw is going to come and play ready. Horseman of War isn't terrible right now. Let's have Bonesaw just reap. What's a good play here? Probably Shadows. So let's put the snake to the left. Let's reap. And reap. And then pop the shoulder id to the right. Check at 7. Ooh. I'm actually going to I'm going to bounce Bonesaw into my archives, then call it good. They're playing cooperative hunting here. I personally don't mind that they're restarting, as long as both the players who are restarting, and sorry, I'm responding to Orion here. I probably left the message a little while ago. But yeah, I'm responding to that. I don't mind that they're restarting because I'm at home. And so I can pop out, talk to my wife, do what I need to. So I don't mind that they're restarting the games as long as the opponents agree. If this was in person, I would 100% have an issue with it. I believe they should go to time. Then again, if you're in person, you can't really crash a game. So it's this or that. Since I'm at home and I get the breaks where I can just walk out and socialize with my wife, I don't mind. I'm going to go with Dis. Let's take my archives. Inspector to the right. Sorry, I've got hiccups. Let's go Gleeful Mayhem to hit my Inspector. It's going to do 5 damage, correct. So we're just going to hit this Horseman. Hit my Shoulder id that won't die. And then let's hit Flaxia. Bonesaw comes in ready. And Bonesaw will reap. I'm going between playing this looks like someone just conceded, so that match is over. And so I'm going to end up hopping out of this game here and then get back into the tournament mindset. We'll just concede to my opponent. Pop to a different screen here. Okay. So if you are a streamer or wanting to stream, I 100% recommend getting a stream deck. from Elgato Games, or Elgato Gaming. It makes switching scenes so easy. Let's go round 5. We're down to 19 matches, so only 38 players are still in out of the 79 that we started with. So a lot of people are dropping, realizing they're not going to be able to place past middle of the field. I don't think I personally am either, but I just want to play it out and see where I end up at the end of the tournament. Let's hit in there. Okay, we just got paired. Waiting for the game links to go. Seeing what my opponent in this round was able to do the last couple. Okay. They are also 2-2. Let's refresh and see what happens. Cool. We are off to the races here. All right, we're in round 5 of, they say we are probably going to 7 rounds, so this and 2 more. Very long day of Keyforge, but like I said, since I'm at home, it doesn't feel like a huge long tournament. And I'm playing against a lot of people that I've not seen before, so it's nice being able to play against new opponents. Sometimes when I go in my mass queuing routine where I just spam games, I see a lot of the same names. But we are going against a Sanctum Starlines Untamed. Sanctum's got some stunning and an Amber Heart with a Scrivener. So Scrivener will be nice against my Malefaction, but in Untamed they do have a Reclaimed by Nature, so I don't want to drop that until after they've played Reclaimed by Nature, which means I need to probably try and suss out that Reclaimed by Nature by one of my other artifacts that I don't really want to be purged. So it's kind of which one I want to be purged or not. They have Hold the Line and Red Alert in Star Alliance. And a Key Frog, so they are a rush deck and Untamed. So it'll be an interesting matchup here. I go second. I do not like this hand for going second, so I'm going to mulligan. And minimize all this stuff, pop my music up, and we're good to go. So let's go Logos. Novu Dynamo this early is pretty rough. Just get him out of hand though. Yeah, because he's going to die right away. Fandangle. They already played their Song of the Wild, so they've got 2. Nuke that Novu. Sorry, buddy. But let's go Sanctum to drop a Gorvanel to the left. Ooh. Do I want to burn a commandeer here yet? I don't think I do. So let's play shoulder armor on... Munchling will do 5. Let's put on Gorvanel. And let's get that Gorvanel to fight the Fandangle. Ooh, that's a good one. I don't want to overload my board too much because that red alert hold the line is going to give them a massive advantage. They're going to play hold the line first, then red alert after. So I don't want to set up to a point where they're able to use that combo too much. So it might be a little slower game than normal, depending on how both of our sides play. I want to be able to use what I have versus building a giant board. Burning Glare to stun me, so I'm going to go into Saurian here. Let's play a Pterodactyl to the left. Let's play that Hedonistic Intent to exalt each flank. And then let's play a Citizen Shrix out to steal one. Alright, they've got Font of the Eye out. So we're going to take out my Munchling. Yep. Puts them at 8. I think we go Logos. So let's put Discombobulator on Pterodactyl. Eclectic Inquiry to archive. Lyconite and Citizen Shrix. Let's fight into Grey Knight. I'm not going to trigger Munchling there, so I'm going to play Sloppy Lab Work to archive Cleansing Wave and then discard Otawak. So I'm at check at 9. They're going to beat me to a key. I only have 3 on the board. I am holding a Forge compiler, so I can drop that ideally right before they forge. I don't want to have that sit and play because of that Reclaimed by Nature. And there's that Hold the Line red alert, so now I'm free to build the board as I wish, because they've dropped that combo at 3 cards. That's true, it all receives. 1 second. Three damage, right? Sorry, just walking it through. Munchling was on the flank. Took 3 damage. He took 3 damage. All right, we're going into a judge call here. Because 3 damage to Munchling, 3 damage to Gorvanel, 3 damage to Pterodactyl. But I had 1 armor. So I would have only taken 2 damage. I'll let my opponent do it. They're explaining it. Sorry, everybody. Just judge calls are a little difficult online. This commercial break brought to you by Cryogen, our resident online judge. So this should be a pretty easy resolution where Gorvanel should die. My opponent gets that 2 amber. The issue then is just making sure that the judge agrees with that decision. because at the point that Gorvanel took the damage, he only had 1 armor, which put him at the destroyed check. But then at the point he would be simultaneously destroyed, or sorry, they're actually destroyed one at a time. All right. Works for me. I think that's the right ruling, so I have no complaints. I do not want them to get a key right now, though. Is the issue. Blue key. They're at 7 of 6. This will only bring them to 6 of 6. I'm not going to get a great board state if I drop Forge Compiler now. Commandeer's only going to bring them down 1. I'm going to go Logos. I'll not take my archives. Let's do Lethalogica. It's going to grab my Fission Bloom, my Forge Compiler, and my QMX, which then I'll do that. Not going to be the best Forge Compiler, but I really did not want to waste my Commandeer and Sanctum stuff just yet. But I am behind the cue ball here. Just idiomatic phrases galore. Definitely behind tempo. And he's got a Key Frog, so I need to get that Key Frog off the board. So let's go Sanctum. Or I need to go Sanctum because I have to house cheat that fight. Take my archives. And I have one. I've got one more Commandeer in the bottom 6, so I'm going to play mine. Let's go Lyco Knight to the right. And let's capture one on QMX. Let's go deploy to the right, have you fight the frog. Let's have you capture one. And then let's Cleansing Wave. Puts me at 6 of 6. I've got 2 steel here. Excuse me. Peace Accord. Okay. That keeps me off a key. That was a good Garcia. So I do not want to fight right now, so let's go Saurian. Remove the stun. Let's play you to the right. Kill Garcia. Play you to the left. Play you to the right. And that's exalt a friendly creature and an enemy creature, so I'm going to exalt. And let's exalt Pete. Make him a good kill target. So check it 11 of 6. And I did draw that Commandeer with 2 other Sanctum cards. Excuse me. Burning Glare, they're going to stun all my mutants. Less than ideal. Excuse me. Let's forge the yellow. And I think right now I need a Sanctum push. Because I killed the frog. They've not shuffled back through. Okay. So let's go Sanctum. Let's play this Commandeer. To capture onto my Q-Mix. Let's remove that. Let's play this Book of Malefaction, put it on my Pterodactyl. Reap with Grey Rider to have him fight, kill the Scout Pete. No, I'm going to lose 4 amber there. That's fine. Basically spent the amber on Pete to get rid of that piece of cord. Do they have an elusive? They do. I don't know why that would ultimately matter. So let's deploy right. Have my Lyco Knight fight Scrivener. Pop that on Pterodactyl. Checkmate at 6 of 6. So if they kill a creature of mine, they can Font of the Eye. And in Sanctum, they've got Cleansing Wave, they've already played. Free Markets, they've already played. Amberheart, Barrister Joya, so I can't Reap, which sucks. Okay, so they're going to keep me off a key by captures here. I kill one of my Grey Riders. I can't Reap because of Joria. I keep saying Jorah, like I'm watching Game of Thrones, because of Joya. I'm just trying to walk this through. So if I fight with Lyco Knight, I'm going to be 1 shy of killing Barrister Joya. My Grey Rider will then fight my Umbra Knight. So let's go Sanctum. Play Gorvanel. Fight Joya. Fight the Elusive. Fight Joya. Got another Forge compiler, but again, if they forge at this point, the game's over. Song of the Wild. So we're going to make a big push here. And then Lynx comes in ready. Okay. And they're about to redraw their hand, so they could potentially redraw into a Keyfrog this next hand. Oh god, this is rough. Just watching this game slowly slip from my grasp. I don't have a Gorvanel, so I have no capture from fighting, so I do need to go Saurian. Because Spoils of Battle is going to save me from them forging right now. I'm going to lose 3 Amber from it, but... just going to start dumping creatures. So I'm going to Exalt, Saurus Rex, and keep them all in the same creatures. You're going to Reap. So I'm going to put one on Saurus, Lyco Knight, QMX. Let's put one on Pterodactyl, Lycosaurus, Primus, and end the turn there. It pulled me off a key, but set them back. And then it's just a matter of what I can get away with here. This is a really close match. I'm enjoying it. I generally do have to go to, 7 Amber on average, because I've got the Font of the Eye. I could get away with 6 if I have Novu and just hold my Forge compiler. Star Alliance. So they do have transporter platform. Probably going to steal one here with Jorg. Oh, they fought Primus, okay. Transporter platform doing work there. Subdue. Who they stunning? Either the Grey Knight or probably my Lyco Knight. Citizen Tricks, okay. I need to be in check now. So Reap, so I'm gonna get 2 if I fight. I'm not gonna quite kill him. Let's go. I think I go Sanctum. Because I need to get rid of the Mad Prophet Gizelheart before he starts using his effect. So let's fight. Commandeer. Reap to fight him again. If I deploy right of the skirmish, have him skirmish and fight Lynx. Checkmate at 8 of 6. They're playing Star Alliance, so they're going to steal one with Jorg. Probably switch places with Baldric here to Observumax. Nope, so they fought Saurus Rex. Yep, switch place with Baldric as I thought. Baldric's going to fight Pterodactyl. And they're going to capture to bring me to 6. Played a red alert there. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. That was a really good play. God damn it. That'll do it. Fuck. I lost legs. I didn't have any power going. So let's go Logos, Lethalogica, Eclectic Inquiry, Munchling. Yep. Fuck me. Saw the how the game goes. All right, 3-2. Not feeling great about today, guys. Like, I'm just in my own head. There's a couple weird plays I could have probably done a little differently, but don't know. Just don't know what to say. Just gonna step away here for a few minutes and come back for my next round. Not feeling too confident about how this day's going. Second guessing all my choices of how to pick decks and getting in my own head, so I'm gonna take a step away. We are back for round 6. Oops. Try this again. Okay, well, this has been a less than enjoyable record. I've still had fun playing the game, being in this tournament. I'm learning a lot of stuff about my decks, especially this one. I just haven't had the opportunity to get enough reps with enough decks to really get a good idea of what is strong against Mass Mutation. And just I get in my own head and beat myself up for picking the wrong deck. There's nothing I can do now. I'm sitting at a record of 2-3, so best I can do is hope for a 3-3. This is the final round, so I'm just gonna play it out. And just all my starting hands today have just been like nothing I want to see. Okay, let's just go Logos and start filtering through stuff. Lost a whole bunch of good cards there. But I'll get this Combobulator. Yeah, I don't feel like I've had any blatant misplays. I know everyone watching probably has a different opinion. I just feel like I've had some suboptimal play routes that I've had to take because my opponent's taken a turn that I've just not... I don't have the cards to prep for, so you're trying to polish a turd. But being in the point where you're already behind, you can't just ignore it. You have to respond to it. And my ability to respond is like, cool, I've got 2 cards. So hoping for a 3-3 finish today. Not representative of my ability to play, but probably representative of my ability to pick decks in appropriate formats. Let's go. Sure, let's go Saurian, take my archives to Pterodactyl in the middle, Lycosaurus on the right. Let's do that. Let's just go ahead and hit Nexus, why not? And let's exalt him. I'm you can tell I'm mentally checked out today. Just played that turn in absolutely awful order. So I'm glad this is the last round. I'm kind of checked out. I know that I can't place top 10. I know that I'm not even coming close to top 4. There's no cuts today, but I just wanted to see how well I could place. Been a rough day. Rough day indeed. They do have shadows, which this is the first match I've seen anyone with shadows. They do have bonithing. And they have Imperial Trader, so that's a big counter to my deck. Look over there is also steel. Untamed with the Fangtooth Cavern. So they're going to hit my Munchling with that. Discard Resurgence to archive. Okay. That Fangtooth Cavern is going to hurt my Grey Riders. I'm going to get one turn out of them. I think we go Sanctum, get those cards out of my hand before my opponent can get to them with their Imperial Trader. Gorvin now. Now, I want to probably get the stun off my Pterodactyl, so I'm just going to do that. I could have gone Lycosaurus, but then that makes another turn where my Pterodactyl's not useful. So I wanted to get that stun off. Slow player, man. Gonna hold off on that. Give him one more chance to not. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't have time to get that Nexus off the board. At least there weren't any tokens on it. Yeah, they used that in the wrong order. So then this is going to hit my Grey Rider. Do we go Logos? Or do we go Saurian? I say we go Saurian. Yep, because I got to get that Nexus off the board. Reap to put me in check. Had to get that Nexus off the board because I didn't want them to use my Book of Malefaction against myself. Because they probably would have done just purged my Pterodactyl. And they'll probably be in check, so I'll most likely be going Logos this turn to drop this Forge compiler. Yep, so they got my Book of Malefaction there. Monkey Frog. Can they kill it is the question. Actually, yeah, they'll have the Fangtooth. So they're going to race to that key. They're going to end up getting this forge before I can get my compiler down, which sucks. But Logos is probably still going to be my better play. Yep. And then they're going to hit my Munchling for that extra one. Yep. Woof. Let's go Logos, Forge Compiler, Fission Bloom. Let's do that. Fangtooth is going to kill my Gorvanel, so let's just go ahead and put Discombobulator on Pterodactyl. Go Shadows, Borrow. Yep, there's Forge Compiler. Oh boy, this is going to be a 2 and 4 day. And then we're never going to talk about this ever again. Woof, they're going to kill their Rizzo at least. So let's go Sanctum. Sanctum's going to give me 1, 2, 3, 4. Saurian will get me 1, 2, 3, 4 with a better board state. Let's go Saurian. It's 2 Reaps. Puts me at check, 6 of 6. They do have Forge Compiler, so whatever they drop now is going to be warded. And their Fangtooth will most likely kill my Citizen Shrix. Logos, add cards to the archive. So what do they got? Novu, Daughter, Quixo, Skippy. So they could have a pretty good... So I can't reap next turn. That's crappy. And Quixo, it's just curious if they got their daughter as well. Nope. So I forge, they ward. Good way to break all those wards is with Pterodactyl here. Especially since I can't reap anyway. I'm probably going that route. So let's go Saurian. So let's fight, pop all those wards. Then let's fight Quixo. And fight Odd Claude. Let's just play that because there's no downside right now. I just gain an Amber. this is going to be a good turn. Probably a cleansing wave turn here. Trying to keep an eye on my opponent's play timer here. First few turns of the game, they did take a little while, but they've been playing faster since. So they discarded Dinobot to get an Amber, okay. And then that also archived from autoencoder. Sorry, man. We're in a tournament, unfortunately. Sorry. Sorry about that. Have I drawn a QMX yet? Oh yeah. No, I haven't actually. Huh. Maybe I go Logos. Lethal Logica, hopefully grab the QMX. Or I just played a speed tempo. That's what I need to do. So let's go Sanctum, Commandeer, Lyconite, Cleansing Wave, keeps them off check unless they have a Logos to discard. Okay, they did, so they do Forge. And this game is much closer than I ever wanted it to be. What 4 cards do I have left? One of them's Commandeer, one of them's Grey Rider. One of them's Gorvanel. So 3 of the 4 are Sanctum. Jesus Christ. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Unfucking real. 2 and 3 today, guys. 2 and 3. Or sorry, 2 and 4. Yeah. Unfucking believable. I have absolutely nothing. Archive discard, done. Unreal. Unreal. Cool. Not gonna make this a really long goodbye. Just kind of done with today. Don't feel like my deck is that bad. I think it's a combination of a whole bunch of stuff, but that being said, this was a very shitty tournament day, and I will be back tomorrow. Don't know if I'm going to be playing Sealed Sunday. We'll see what I decide to come up with, but I will be streaming tomorrow from noon to 2. And for everyone that joined me today, thanks for checking me out. Sorry today was a bit annoying to watch. You got to watch a content creator get their ass handed to them. So I will see everyone tomorrow. And this has been the Crystal Hive. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to those that assimilated. I will see everyone tomorrow. If not, next week.